excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. Now, here's Worthy. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Here's Fresh. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Stolen by Fresh. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making a statement big time. My goodness.
Showstopper for sure.
Had the hang time and knew what to do with it.
Now here's Worthy. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Watch him, Worthy. He's just so smooth in everything he does.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's on the defense. You can't let guys like him get this close inside.
Johnson surveying the floor. Inside. Worthy down low. Off with the layup. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Alexi Morris gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked coach if there's anything in particular they'll try and do to keep Magic Johnson from controlling this game. He said, we're going to need a little bit of magic of our own. Not saying he's accepted his fate in it. At least he's got a sense of humor about it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Macklin. Fresh up top. Over to the left wing. The shot from 20 feet away. And the shot goes down.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
And that one is good.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hits the mark, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
The teardrop, just a wonderful shot to have in your bag.
And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Here's the lob to the hoop. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Tisdale. Shot clock at 5 and taken away by Magic. And then Johnson with the dunk.
What speed for Magic in transition. Getting out ahead so he can convert on the fast break.
With the crossover, and the Knicks good for 2.
Absolutely fearless with that mid-range shot. Surprised he got it up and over it.
That looked like he just knew where he was on the court. Great job to finish the play.
And pushing it up, here's New York. And that one's good, Tisdale. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponents in transition tonight. Right away, they're finding points off the fast break.
Here's Scott, the Knicks making the shot. Over Fresh. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Johnson outside. Right side Worthy. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Scott. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Fresh. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Johnson penetrating. Here's Scott. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Throws it up high.
Boy, they didn't waste any time, did they? They got going right away.
They obviously had a plan coming in, and they've put it to good use.
And so now a timeout call by Brad Nelson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Johnson down low. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Many things make Magic great, not the least of which is his sheer size and strength as a point guard.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. And Johnson no good on that one.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
Here's Macklin. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They've been the aggressors right from the start, asserting themselves from the very beginning.
Yeah, they're setting the tone, and they're doing it on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. Outside Scott. To the middle. Intercepted. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Going inside with purpose and on a mission, making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding, and high percentage looks are a great way to build the lead.
Down low, and the Lakers turn it over again.
And that pass just got away from him well off his mark.
The Knicks leading by 12. And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Never a good feeling to lose a game on the road, especially when it comes as a result of not putting forth the kind of effort you need to on defense.
You hit the nail on the head. Inexcusable defense, in my opinion. I'm sure Coach let them all know about it after the game.
The Lakers making a switch here. McAdoo's checked in. He lobs it up. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Wilkes. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The muscle and determination from Wilkes. Excellent at working through contact.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Fresh. Over Scott. And that one's good. Fresh. Fresh has got 8 points.
I don't know what the heck the defense was thinking there. I mean, he's cast from this area of the floor, and they let him walk into it.
Yeah, you got to show more fight on defense. This isn't the guy you give room to shoot from the mid-range.
And yes, it's good.
In the paint, Kareem can be so dominant, finishing even while the defense is all over him.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Horston. And here's Fresh. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 10 points for him.
He finds some space in the mid-range and makes them pay.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. To the right side. Here's Wilkes. And Scott now, top of the key. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
Lakers trail by 14. Johnson outside. Pass to Scott. Back to Johnson. Here's Wilkes. Five on the clock. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
So good off the pick and roll. Tough to get in front of Kareem on his way to the basket.
Now Fresh. He's got 12. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
Scott the pass to Johnson. Outside Scott. Over Fresh. Scott can't get it to go.
From the mid-range, you really want to avoid contested attempts.
Pass to Fresh. Here's Grunfeld. Here's Robinson, defended by Scott. To the inside. Here's Wilkes. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A 20-point per game level player. Wilkes looks to beat you inside.
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And New York making a change here. Garrett's checked in. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. The Lakers on D, trailing by 10. Inside. Excellent D that time there from McGee. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Tucker the pass to Worthy. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
First and foremost, you want to keep Worthy out of the paint. But you can't ignore his deadly mid-range jumper.
Trying to end the drought. Pass to Fresh. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. And Spaz Robinson. Lock it 2. And the Knicks miss again.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And here's Tucker. Pass to McAdoo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Showing grace under pressure. McAdoo gets through the contact and finishes inside.
The Knicks leading by 6. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And so it's the New York Knicks, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I've been really impressed with how well they've been playing on offense.
This is exactly the kind of start Coach wanted to see. Now they just need to continue adding to this lead.
Here's Cooper. Nothing on the board. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
The ball sailing out of bounds. Not the offensive possession they were hoping for.
Fresh. Outside Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Pocket 6. Shoots it. New York foul. Loose ball. Loose ball. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Cooper, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. To the paint, here's Tisdale, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Get this man the ball anywhere near the rim. He knows what to do.
Here's Cooper. Hasn't made one yet. Six on the shot clock. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. The Knicks leading by 9. Now here is Robinson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Macklin checked in for New York. The Lakers shooting a superb 63% from the field. Driving in, Worthy outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. A high post shot. And again, the Lakers no good.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Here's Macklin. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's McAdoo. Plays it up and banks it in.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
Shot clock at 3. Releases. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
You almost have to get multiple bodies to box out Lanier. He's that strong on the glass.
James Worthy on the wing. He's got 6. It's rebounded by New York. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Cooper the pass to McAdoo. A fader. It's rebounded by New York. Tisdale's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low, here's Fresh. Tisdale passes to Fresh. Here's Macklin. He's guarded by Cooper. Here's Fresh. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Right side Worthy. Pass to McGee. Back to Worthy. Here's Lanier. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by McAdoo. Lakers trail by 13. Potter the pass to Worthy. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Tisdale's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Macklin. Spins. Out to the wing. The shot. Here's Tisdale. New York, no good that time either. Lakers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Cooper. Still yet to score. McAdoo inside. Here's McGee. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Terrific defense in the painted area.
Right at the free throw line. And that one's good. Fresh. Fresh has got 4 this quarter.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Left side, Scott. Stolen by Fresh. And now the Knicks on the break. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Johnson. Scott kicks to Johnson. Up top, Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. He takes it up and lays it in. Worthy's got 8 points.
Defense has the right idea, but Worthy stays nimble and gets around them.
Fresh with the ball. 16 points for him. Here's Macklin. Fires from the wing. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Wilkes. Johnson at the elbow. Ooh, it's Magic through traffic.
Agile move by Magic Johnson inside. Able to get around the contact.
Pass to Tisdale. Now here's Fresh. Defended by Scott. Now Fresh. Right wing. With his first shot attempt. Forston's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Wilkes. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. New York shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Here's Macklin. Tries from 16. Worthy with the rebound.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
Johnson outside. It's Worthy high post. Pass to Wilkes. Johnson, that's for two. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. To the left side wing. Here's Horston. Scoreless thus far. And here's Fresh to end the cold streak. That one misses. Johnson outside. Pass to Scott. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Jumps up. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Wilkes.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Garrett comes in for Macklin. The Lakers also with a sub. Cooper, he's checked in for Worthy. .131 left to play in the first half. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Robinson.
Lakers foul. Byron Scott. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garrett. Now Fresh, defended by Scott. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get something going.
Such a scrappy and relentless defender. Cooper stays all over the shoot.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Wilkes, no good.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Now here's Fresh. He's got 16. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 29 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Scott. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Scott the pass to Cooper. Here's Johnson. And the wing jumper offline. Pass to Fresh. Outside Robinson. Here's Garrett. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Fresh, what a contribution.
This is a big game, and he's risen to the occasion so far. Playing with a lot of grit and determination.
Yeah, giving Coach everything he could ask for. Not allowing the pressure of this contest to affect his game.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. New York leading by 9. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's one in. Macklin passes to Fresh. So the wing on the left. Clock at 6. With a floater.
With his skill, you can forget Magic is 6'9", but that length really helps him on the defensive end.
That one falls. He's got 17.
Getting it done inside. I love how opportunistic he is on offense.
Lakers trail by 11. Outside, Scott. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Fresh. Inside, a steal. And here's the fast break. Scott leading the way. Lets it fly from 18. Fresh pulls it in. Fresh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
Lakers foul. Jamal Wilkes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Take a break. Take a break.
13.
2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Fresh, the pass to Tisdale. Here's Macklin. There's a good screen. Here's Lanier. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the defense was ready for that. They know he's a threat at the rim and swarmed him on that layup.
Stolen by Fresh. To the inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Guys, I'm at a loss for words. What was that?
Lakers trail by 11. Johnson outside. Pass to Scott. Now here's Worthy. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. He swipes the ball away again.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Worthy, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Macklin, good.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
There's the lob to the... And another steal for him.
And his last swipe sets a franchise record. He now has the most steals in a playoff game in this organization's history.
What an absolute menace he's been out there tonight. He's completely changed the tone of this playoff game. Here's Macklin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Johnson. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
And when Magic finds his rhythm, he's a wrecking ball on offense, capable of scoring in so many ways.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Working the screen game to perfection.
Yeah, Clark got him all the way to the rim.
Guys, late defensive rotation there. Done.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12. Outside, Scott. 6 to shoot. From downtown.
You can hear the appreciation appreciation from the fans. They know they just saw him set their postseason record for steals in a game.
How could you not show love for the kind of defense he's been playing? The Knicks leading by 15. Wide open look, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Here's Johnson, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Go the other way.
That's his first foul.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Fantastic job on the interior. Lanier has a number of shots to choose from inside.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 17. Outside, Scott to the paint. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Right now, he's their best option. You just got to keep feeding him the ball when he wants it.
Yeah, counting on an efficient scorer could be the path to closing the point gap.
A floater, good on the bucket. 20 points for Fresh.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Outside, Scott throws it up high. Johnson, the pass to Wilkes. 5 on the clock. Lakers working the ball around now. It's rebounded by New York. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Macklin down low. Here's Tisdale, and he banks in the layup. Tisdale's got 8 points.
They're starting to idle down and settle in. Much better shot selection this half.
Yeah, they're showing great patience at the offensive end.
Now, here's Johnson, trailing by 19. Outside, Scott. Inside, Worthy. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. And that one drops for him. And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. New York leading by 17. Over to the left wing. Pass to Fresh. Shoots over Scott. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Fresh has got 6 here in this quarter.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Wilkes. And here is Scott. He's covered by Fresh. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket. Scott's got his first basket of the night.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
Pass to Tisdale. Now here's Fresh. 22 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now, here's Johnson. 16 points for him. Outside, Scott. Pass to Wilkes. The 3 from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Tisdale's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding out left to the wing. Here's Horston. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
He sees an opening and takes it. Moving the ball inside and into the hands of a guy ready to score.
Lakers trail by 21. Johnson outside. It's Scott on the wing. Wilkes, the pass to Johnson. Scott inside. He's covered by Fresh. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
For this team, Byron Scott is the glue. Great defensively. Doesn't need the ball much. Will do anything to win.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Scott. So both teams making some changes here. Scott hits them both. New York leading by 19 points. The shot's good. 25 points in the game.
Staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has got to tighten up.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. checked in for Byron Scott.
Number 31, Giannis.
Lakers trail by 21. Here's Cooper, still without a basket. Here's McAdoo, drilled from 11 feet out.
Great time by Cooper. He understands when to feed his guys.
And for the Knicks, the shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Robinson, that's good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And what a crowd pleaser that alley-oop was.
Clark, especially when executed just like we saw.
Perfect.
Yeah, it really doesn't get any better than that.
Now, here is Robinson. That misses off the backboard.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great work on the interior. Pounding the ball in close and going up with confidence.
Fresh, the pass to Robinson. Rebounded by McAdoo. Lakers trail by 17. To the middle. Here's Cooper. Moves back up. And this passes to Cooper. And here's McGee. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And they can ill afford mistakes like that.
Well, they need to make their own breaks to come back and not shoot themselves in the foot.
The Knicks making a switch here. Tisdale's checked in. New York leading by 17. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Fresh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Fresh has got 10 points here in the second half. Lakers trail by 19. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Cooper. Still scoreless. Here's McAdoo. It's deflected. So it's New York taking a 19-point lead into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Cooper. Pass to McAdoo. Over Lanier. McAdoo misses. The Knicks leading by 19. Here's Macklin. Fresh with the ball. He gets it in there. Fresh has got 28 points for the game.
Down the stretch, when you need buckets, go to the guy who's gotten you this far.
Yeah, he's been relentless.
Pass to McAdoo. Goes up on the wing. Fresh pulls it in. Fresh has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's blocked.
Solid D from Cooper, using that athleticism and sneaky length to deny shots.
Here's Potter. The Lakers moving the ball around. They set the pick. Here's Cooper. Lets the 3 fly. Fresh pulls it in. The Knicks shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Cooper. Pass to McAdoo. The three. The Knicks pull it in. Here's one in. Guarded by McGee. Over to the wing. Pass to Tisdale. Here's Fresh. And the Lakers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. The Lakers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Here's McAdoo. McGee in the high post. There's the pick. Here's Cooper. Can they get it? Pass to Tucker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Magic Johnson, who checked in for Los Angeles. Fresh up top. Here's Macklin. Pass to Fresh. McGee with the block.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that, denying your opponent in the painted area.
Cooper kicks to Johnson. On the wing, Fresh pulls it in. Fresh has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. He lobs it up and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
An unfortunate misfire, just dishing the ball straight out of bounds.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Out to the wing. To the nabbing another steal.
His unbelievable run of steals continues. Now tied for the most ever in a playoff game.
And you can't call it carelessness by the offense at this point. His activity level has forced the issue. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It's kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
First one falls for him. Byron Scott, he's checked in for McGee. He's off on the second. Lakers have gone 0-6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Here's Scott. Oh, trying for it, and he gets it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Worthy. Over Fresh. A shot's good from Worthy. And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So it's the Knicks now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Fresh, and stolen by Worthy. Now, here's Johnson. Back to Worthy. Scott kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Scott. Here's Wilkes. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 22. And taken away by Magic. Wilkes, the pass to Johnson. Outside Worthy. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, persistence pays there. Great determination by Worthy, not giving up, able to finish off the play.
James Worthy, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Boy, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 29.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart passing.
Johnson dishes to Scott. Back to Johnson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Now, this is pure magic. Just ignoring the clock and finding his shot.
Johnson with some nice D. Lakers trail by 19. Pass to Scott. And another basket for the Lakers. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. High post, Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. Scott up top. Johnson right side. Clock at 6. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fresh has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Scott pulls it in. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Johnson. Magic, look at him playing through contact.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
Now Fresh. Macklin pass to Lanier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. And it's now 22 points for Magic Johnson.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
To the left side wing. Tisdale passes to Lanier. Now here's Fresh. They need this one. And he hits the jumper for 2. Fresh has got 4 this quarter.
So consistent from the field. A quality outing for him.
Johnson outside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Excellent anticipation there on the defensive end. Almost got the steal.
Yeah, can't be loose with the ball around him.
Robinson's checked in for Tisdale. Here's Wilkes. Poke loose. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Just not on the same page right there. Not sure what he was trying to do with that pass.
Lanier, and he banks the layup in.
I don't know if there's a better partner in the pick and roll than Lanier. Solid screens and good hands.
Robinson against Worthy. Feed away from outside.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Robinson. Picked off in midair. Now Johnson. Layup no good. Stolen by Magic. They're running. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Such an impressive athlete. Once Wilkes realizes he has ideal inside positioning, he goes for the dunk.
And the foul on Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Robinson. Snatched away.
Refusing to let up at all. I mean, they continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
Now Johnson. Six on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Abdul-Jabbar. And it doesn't go. The Clark, they might want to milk the clock here.
Great time to slow it down and get a good shot. And so another incredible finals draws to a close. And the fans are already cheering for the Knicks.
And the work, Clark, they put in on the glass. That was a big factor in this one.
Yeah, it was. I mean, they were relentless, and it was tiring to compete against. It actually wore me out just watching.
They're going to close out a remarkable and dramatic NBA Finals with a tremendous win here in Game 7. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he has, just a monster game for Fresh.
Great performance from him. Didn't force shots, took what he was given, very poised.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. And here's Fresh. And they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. Pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the New York Knicks. Alongside Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us from the sidelines. I gotta know about you, but after all these seasons, opening day still gives me a great jolt.
And I get a jolt also, Kevin, just like you, because it's the start of something special. You never know how it's going to play out, but you do know it'll be magnificent to watch.
That one goes. Count it.
They drew first blood there. This should and could be a fun one.
And you can just feel like there's a bit of electricity in the air tonight.
Pass to Fresh. And here is Johnson. 6 to shoot. From about 19 feet. And he hits the jump shot.
There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Now King. Back to Rivers. Pass to King. Over Johnson. King, that's good.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And it's Rivers with the rebound.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
Johnson with the block.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. King outside. To the paint. Rivers passes to King. Back to Rivers. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Reed. Here's Robinson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And this demonstrates his strong work ethic. His teammates appreciate how hard he goes on the offensive glass.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's Rivers. Robinson misses.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
There's the pick. Fresh, the pass to Conklin. Stolen by Robinson. Here's King. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
King is always running and playing at full speed. Looking to make things happen in transition.
Pass to Tisdale. To the wing on the left. Here's Fresh. And he dunks it down.
He added some style to that one. I think he should get some bonus points for that.
Oh, yeah. He was definitely making a show of it.
When you get the chance for a jam like that, you have to take it.
Now here's Rivers. Scoreless thus far. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Reed. Here's King. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. New York trailing. Now here's Fresh. Johnson outside. Pass to Tisdale. Over Robinson. Tisdale, no good.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling.
Rivers kicks to Robinson. Out left to the wing. The 17-footer. It doesn't go for him. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Fresh. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Here's Tisdale. He started by Williams. And that one's good. Tisdale.
That's too easy. High percentage look without much defensive pressure.
Rivers surveying the D. King outside. Good D by Johnson. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts.
I'm loving it.
From him, fans love seeing this kind of dunk.
How about that? Just giving the people, Clark, what they want to see.
Gotta give them what they want.
Yep.
You heard their reaction. They were all about that finish.
Now here's King. To end the drought. Robinson dishes to Williams. It's Robinson high post to the right side. King against Johnson. With the fadeaway. King's shot is off.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Rivers. Now King, covered by Johnson. Johnson with the block.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Falling behind in this one, needing a spark.
They need to find something that works and stick with it.
Wally Walker.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
Throw it down hard! Throwing down the hammer!
Setting up for that one all the way.
You know, that's the kind of thing, Clark, you have to envision before you try it.
I'm sure plenty of practice hours went into it. And that has this team fired up.
Now, here's Reed. Rivers passes to King. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Walker. Pass to Reed. Now here's Rivers. Down low. Here's Robinson. Here's Williams. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The Knicks leading by 4. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
Pinballing around down low, but he stayed under control for the bucket.
Mike, they are desperate to find the basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Rivers. Knocks it loose, and they'll get another chance. King left side. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. King's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Drawing a lot of contact night in and night out. This is one of the ways King earns his living.
Here's Westphal to the inside. Irving dishes to Robinson. Rebound by Williams. Hubbard the pass to Rivers. Wilkins setting the pick for Rivers. Pass to Hubbard. Cleveland moving it around. King, that's good.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
The Knicks with the lead. Right side, Irving. Here's Westphal from 18 feet away. And it's Rivers with the rebound. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Doing damage inside, Rivers absolutely fearless. Loves to take it up in there.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Outside, Walker. He gets that one.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Now here's Rivers. King, the pass to Williams. Over Robinson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Williams has got the game tied up here for Cleveland. And Walker's got the ball here for New York. Here, matched up against Cleveland, is how they'll kick off the new season. Pass to Westphal. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Knicks lead by 2. Well, Cleveland shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Rivers passes to Wilkins. King right side. And here's Rivers. Clock at 6. Fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Irving. Back to Walker. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Fresh is checked in for the Knicks. And here's Cleveland, trailing by 2. Here's Sparrow. Pass to Hubbard. Here is Cook. Guarded by Robinson. Clock at 4. Back to Cook. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Boy, that's textbook defense there. Nice timing to get that steal.
Yeah, the opposition has to be careful around him because he's skilled at swiping the rock away.
Here's Glenn. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Cavaliers, number 22, John Sally.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Fresh with the ball. Floats one up. The shot will not fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Richfield Coliseum. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Their defense has been swarming thus far. I mean, great energy in that first quarter.
They've been both disruptive and disciplined. Haven't given up anything easy.
Now here's Fresh. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Wilkins. Glenn passes to Moody, and they pick up 2. It's a tie ball game.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Walker taking his time here. Now Fresh.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Fresh. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Cook is checked in for Cleveland. Both good from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Cavaliers trailing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Wilkins with a screen on Walker. Here's Glenn. Nothing on the board. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now here's Fresh. T right on him. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Here's Sparrow. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Sparrow. Here's Hubbard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Up top, Walker. Here's Fresh. And the layup is good. Fresh has got 10.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Sparrow, the pass to Glenn. Here's Wilkins. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Solid awareness. Fantastic job moving the ball.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the left wing. Now here's Fresh. Not a lot of room. Buries it down low. He's got 12. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Hubbard. Right side, Wilkins. Here's Sparrow. Still yet to score. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Out to the wing. Here's Fresh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Nice look out there to get his guy an easy chance.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Out to the right wing. Right side, Reed. Pass to King. Here's Sparrow. Hasn't made one yet. 3 on the clock. Knicks with the rebound. Fresh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. And He's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Now, here is Robinson. Outside, Reed. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's King. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. King's got 10 points in the game.
And you know King is looking for that high percentage shot, and he'll work hard to make sure he gets it.
Pass to Fresh over Reed. Fresh can't get it to go.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Covered the pass to Sparrow. Now Robinson. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Able to punch it inside. Nice execution offensively.
Pass to Fresh. Shoots over Reed. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Sparrow. No scoring in this one. Shot from 16. Here's Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They went right into the teeth of that defense.
Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Robinson. And Cleveland making a change here. Williams is checked in. Walker's checked in for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Fresh, the pass to Kempton. Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. He's got 8.
Brilliant use of the floater. Measuring it to perfection and dropping it in with ease.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And I think one area to critique right now, the shot selection he's been going with. He's missing a lot of shots. And I think right now it's hurting this team. It's time to start becoming a facilitator more. Try to get the opportunity spread around on this offense.
Doc Rivers is checked in for Cleveland. And here are the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. Pass to King. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Tough to get up and block King.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing that has impressed me, it's their number of points in the paint. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
The first free throw is good.
He'd like to get better from here, especially with the amount of times that King gets to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here is New York. And there's the drive. Johnson outside. Basket good. He's got 10. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Rivers passes to Williams. And here's Reed. Williams sets a screen for Reed. King left side. 5 on the clock over Johnson. Robinson kicks to Williams. Cleveland moving the ball around. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Saw the lane open up, and he led his man perfectly with the pass.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Pass to King. Shoots over Johnson. Drops it in from 14 feet away. King's got 14.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. King's shot is off. New York leading by 4. Johnson, the pass to Fresh. To the paint. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now here's Williams. Robinson passes to Rivers. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Fresh. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Timeout called, Cleveland. The Knicks making a switch here.
Number 18, Grenfell.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Rivers. Here's King. Hits the jump hook. He's got 16.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
The Knicks shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Pass to Grunfeld. Johnson outside. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from King. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Now here's Rivers. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Reed on the wing, Williams. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Tisdale. Here's Koncak. Here's Tisdale. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. They grab their own miss.
And those are exactly the kind of plays that demoralize the defense.
Just sucks the energy right out of them.
Yep.
Yeah, you force a miss, but fail to corral it and get dunked on.
It's Rivers on the wing. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Reed.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Tisdale. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. King, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Rivers. He started closer. Wound up there for Johnson.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
They've leaned on him throughout the first half.
And he's rewarded that trust they have in him, putting up an impressive total.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Down low. Here's Tisdale. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Concac's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Nice work on the offensive boards.
Yeah, just getting the touch just right for that tip, and well timed. Fantastic play.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, but he did make it look effortless out there.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
And the basket by Johnson.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
Rivers passes to Robinson. Now here's King, covered by Johnson. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from King.
When you've got Bernard King on your team, you're expecting big scoring nights. It's surprising when he doesn't go for big numbers. He's just that good.
Here's Concat. He's got 8. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field.
King throwing it down. Part of what makes him so much fun to watch.
New York leading by 4. Pass to Concat. Taken away by Williams. Now here's Reed. He's covered by Fresh. King left side. Fades and shoots. And Concat pulls it down. Concac's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Rivers. Johnson against King. Now Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Rebound by Williams. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Williams puts his big frame to work and gets himself a close-range look.
There's a screen. Pass to Concat. Now here's Johnson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Getting up for those two, Bernard King.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the left wing. Now here's Fresh. Guarded by Reed. 5 to shoot. The jump hook. Fresh can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers. Big stretch here going 10-2. Reed the pass to Rivers. King outside. is Robinson, and that's 2 points on the layup. Kings got 26 points. New York trailing. And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Concan. 8 points for him. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Cleveland with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Coach Fratello, they've been effective on the offensive end in this one.
Yeah, they've created good looks and made the most of them.
Now, here's Reed. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Amazing one-handed punch right there.
Oh, man, on a mission, Clark. You're right. In a close game, showing some ferocity.
These are the dunks you better finish if you're going up with just one hand.
Here's Fresh. 18 points for him. Here's Tisdale. New York, no good that time either. It's a 4-point ball game. Reed in the post. And he comes up with the deuce. Reeves got 6 points. The Knicks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. On the wing, Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Rivers. And Reed has it in the corner. Rivers gets to Robinson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here.
Cleveland foul. Herb Williams. First personal foul.
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Looking to stop the bleeding and put an end to this run.
Yeah, coach wants to settle them down and get them organized.
Wilkins is checked in for King. Knicks trail by 6. Out to the wing. Fresh with the ball. He's got 18. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 14. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Up top, Rivers. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send him to the line than allow an easy layup.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Reed. Both free throws good from Reed. Knicks trail by 6. To the left side wing. Right side to Walker. Pass to Fresh. Over Reed. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Now Rivers. Outside, Reed. Banked in off the glass. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell this game's heating up.
To the wing right side. Fresh with the ball. He's against Reed. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Rivers has got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed the pass to Wilkins. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Smart approach to this possession. Working the ball inside for a point-blank shot at the hoop.
Inside. Second shot opportunity. Denard. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stolen by Walker. Throws it up high. Fresh can't get it to go.
Looking for the alley-oop jam that time, but the communication breakdown broke it down.
Yeah, that play just doesn't work if you aren't in sync with the recipient.
Things are coming together nicely for him offensively, gelling well, starting to build the lead.
Yeah, it's all coming together on that end. Just need to maintain this forward momentum.
Now here is Robinson. He has yet to score. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Wilkins, the pass to Reed. Can't connect from short range. Knicks trail by 10. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
Looks like he's trying to fire up the troops a little with that one.
Yeah, stylish slam. You're right. Clark could help get their mojo going.
No better time for that to happen than right now.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Here's Walker. It's deflected. Stolen by Reed. Wilkins dishes to Williams. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Teams will make substitutions. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. To Westfall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York moving the ball around. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Cleveland leading by 10. King right side. Shoots over Walker. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. King's got 10 points here in the second half. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Here's Westfall. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And Moody pulls it down. And, Coach, something you appreciate, the ball distribution has been terrific in this one.
Yeah, they've shown how efficient their offense can be when they're this unselfish.
Stolen by Walker. Here's Westfall. Picked him clean. Now the fast break. King with the ball. That one drops for him. King's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Well, that's excellent work in transition on the break. Getting the step he needed on the defense and taking it all the way.
That kind of aggressive mentality is impressive. Great work from him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers on top, leading by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Sparrow, the pass to Wilkins. Plays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Cavs. The Knicks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Fresh, the pass to Westfall. To the inside. And he makes good on the layup.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
To the paint. Here's Wilkins. Walker with the rebound. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Fresh. To the middle. Robinson misses. Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Going way upstairs for the one-handed jam. Major athleticism on display.
And Clark graceful too. So graceful. He almost makes it look easy.
Sure does.
Really, that dunk is a testament to his skill around the rim.
Fresh, the pass to Westfall. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks. Fresh. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Cavaliers making a switch here. Sally's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Sparrow. Pass to King. Here's Wilkins. Trains it from 9 feet away. Wilkins has got 10 points in just the second half.
Something King does well in addition to everything else. He knows how to move the ball.
Westfall passes to Robinson. Wilkins against Irving. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens as well. They should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Williams, he's checked in for Sally. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. King outside. Over Fresh. No good off the front iron.
He tried to use a fadeaway, get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Pass to Kempton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
When you're down and losing, those plays just cannot happen.
You need to stay locked in mentally. Mistakes like that will kill you.
Cleveland leading by 16. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Up top, King. He's covered by Fresh. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Yes, that goes in.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Williams passes to Hubbard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
How many games have we seen decided by a few free throws? Every trip to the line is a valuable one.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 15. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Look at their point guard taking flight, going upstairs to slam it down.
And Clark, a play like that might just light the fire this team needs.
Consider that fire lit.
Well, when you see a little guy take off like that, you can't help but get fired up.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack, a fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Pass to Hubbard. To the wing on the left. King. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Fresh, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He is on a roll right now.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. He gave him credit for the defense, saying, excellent job, guys. Really great job. You've got to maintain that same energy and keep forcing turnovers. We'll see if they're able to do it.
Thank you, David. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Now here's Rivers. To the paint, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
2 hands for safety and surety.
You bet, Clark. Nothing left to chance.
Don't give him any chance to climb back into it.
Irving with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Robinson, that's good.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Rivers with it. Down low. Here's Williams. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Obviously, Doc Rivers really feels and thinks the game. Picks out smart openings and really makes clever passes, too.
Irving up top. Clock at 6. Here's Fresh. Goes back up. That's good on the jump shot. Fresh has got 6 in the quarter.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Rivers passes to Reed. King left side. Baseline J on the way, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Rising up, firing with confidence.
Knicks trail by 13. And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Pass to Tisdale. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Williams. Here's King. The second chance effort. And it's finished off by Rivers as he lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 15. For New York, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fresh. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
Shooting for the Knicks. Fresh. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. At the top of the key, Reed tries from 16. King's shot is off.
You don't get a lot of those chances. He's going to want that shot back.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Fresh. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Fresh. Some nice passing by New York here. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Fresh has got 12 now in this quarter.
Contributing heavily, doing his part on the offensive end.
He's got a great basketball IQ. He knows what'll get his team back in it.
One-on-one here. Stolen by Robinson. Now Rivers tries it from 16. Can't get it to go. Fresh with the ball. He's against Reed, and good that time.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
16 feet away. Can't get it.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Stolen by Robinson. It's Rivers on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Now Williams. King outside. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20. Not that time. It won't go.
He needs to try to get to the basket in this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now. Impressive anticipation on the lead pass, putting it right on the money for his teammate.
Cleveland leading by 5. 1:31 left in the fourth. Stolen by Fresh. And now the Knicks on the break. Jumper is off. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. At one point they led by 16. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Knicks trail by 5. 1:09 left to play here in the fourth.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, it's pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
Number 13, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Johnson against King. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Johnson goes in. Tipped away. Stolen by Rivers. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Hey, that's the right move. You can't allow them to milk the clock here.
Yeah, all they can do is send him to the line and hope for some misses.
And Clark, they're holding on to a slim advantage.
Well, you know, they want to build this lead, get just a little more breathing room. No pressure at all. He's not feeling it. Unfazed, completely unfazed.
And delivers with a clutch bucket.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And will put them up by 2. And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. What do you think we're going to see here?
Look, they've got more than enough time to get a basket here.
And they've got to be aggressive. The defense doesn't want a foul.
Williams with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Your foul is Williams. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws, and that should put this game away.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Guys, what's your take?
Hey, the only way to get 4 points is with a 3-pointer and a foul. So the defense will give them plenty of room. No fouls at all here, I'm sure.
So it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. A close game, but in the end, they did just enough, Clark, to secure the margin of victory.
Yeah, they kept these fans on the edge of their seats, but got it done in the end.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the New Jersey Nets. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. Here's Birdsong. There is something about these interconference rivalries, Clark, that really makes the game exciting.
Kevin, it goes back to that old familiar saying. You've heard me say it multiple times. Familiarity breeds contempt. And when you have a rivalry like this, you get to see that team more often. And I think it makes for a very interesting atmosphere. You better believe these teams vividly remember their last meeting.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. 6 to shoot. The layup off target. And it's Cook with the ball for the New Jersey Nets. Pass to King. Here's Birdsong. He's covered by Fresh. Back to King. New Jersey needs to get off his shot here. And it's Cook missing. Johnson with it. Williams picks him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And here are the Nets. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Williams passes to King. And the layup's good off the glass.
Work that ball down low. Good things will happen.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now here's King. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Wilcox can't hit.
Not exactly the highest percentage look right there.
Yeah, coaching staff perhaps looking for something better than that.
Floats one, and the layup is up and in.
Showing off the soft touch and the value of having an effective floater in your arsenal.
Cook, the pass to Birdsong. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Cook. Here's King. 5 on the clock. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's Fresh. Inside. Here's Tisdale. And Williams pulls it down. For New Jersey, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Birdsong passes to Cook. Now here's King. Here's Birdsong. He's covered by Fresh. Birdsong misses.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one, looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
Here's Birdsong, still without a basket. Just 5 on the clock. Over Fresh. Birdsong misses.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Fresh can't get it to go. New Jersey trailing. Pass to Birdsong. Back to King. Wilcox down low. Here's Birdsong, covered by Johnson. Birdsong misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Knicks. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
And, you know, they just couldn't get dialed in from deep, which is why they struggled.
Well, I think they made things too easy on the defense. They should have focused more on moving the ball around the perimeter and trying to tire them out.
To the inside. Concat. Rebounded by the Nets.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
Here is Cook. King outside. Over Johnson. And again, no good by New Jersey. On the wing, Johnson. Williams with the steal. Cook, the pass to King. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great play that time, finishing at the rack.
Always nice to be handed 2 points.
They need to find a high-percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Timeout called, the Nets. Here's Birdsong. He's covered by Fresh. Williams passes to King. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. Here's Cook. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Down low. And he lays it straight in. He's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So it's New Jersey now.
They stayed with who they are and maintained their poise in enemy territory.
They took advantage of some chances leading to a big victory for them.
Here is Cook. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Birdsong. Over Fresh. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Irving's checked in for Fresh. Now the Knicks with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. It's stolen by Wilcox. Irving against King. Some solid defense there from Irving. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the New York Knicks. New Jersey with the rebound. King inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Birdsong. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Some fire from Birdsong inside, working hard to get his shot.
To the middle, Denard. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Takes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
Cook, the pass to Williams. King against Irving. Back to Williams. Pass to Cook. King left side. Over Irving. King's shot is off.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Now here's Walker. Nothing on the board. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
Sacrificing his body, putting it on the line right there.
That takes tremendous grit. Taking charges, not for the faint of heart.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Westphal. To the paint. No good from Irving. Nets trail by 5. Inside. Here's Birdsong. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Birdsong's got his second basket of the game. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Westphal passes to Walker. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Rebound by Williams. Nets shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Corbin passes to Birdsong. Here's Corbin. No scoring in this one. Here's Wilcox, off target with the jump hook. Outside, Walker. Pass to Westphal. The kick out to Walker. Irving passes to Westphal. New York needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer. Denard. Bucket is good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And how about the timing from him on the offensive glass? Positioning himself perfectly to capitalize.
Pass to Williams. Here's Birdsong. And he banks in the layup. Birdsong's got his third basket of the night right there.
Hey, height is just a number when you play with his tenacity and force inside.
An absolute fearless approach by him to get the score.
Fresh is checked in for New York. The Nets also changing it up. Pickett's checked in, and Carl subbed in for Buck Williams. Here's Westphal. Pass to Fresh. Six to shoot. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Fresh has got 5 points so far.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Fresh. And now the Knicks on the break. Over Dellavedova. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
Here's the screen. Puts up a deep three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
That was a really solid first quarter defensively.
It starts with energy, but also it's about the scouting report. Credit to the defensive coordinator.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Fresh. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Now Hornacek hasn't made one yet. Not going to go that time. Pass to Walker. And here's Fresh. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Moreland passes to Hornacek. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Irving's checked in, and a change for New Jersey. Grant's checked in. Six on the shot clock. Hornacek outside. And it's off from three-point range. Walker, bounce pass. Irving double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Fresh. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Denard. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Pass to Dellavedova. Now here's Grant. Back to Dellavedova. Here's Corbin. He's covered by Irving. Corbin, no good. New York leading by 12. Here's Fresh. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, he put the move on the D right there and made sure to finish it off.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams passes to Cook. And here is King. Back to Cook. Pass to Pickett. 5 to shoot. Back to Cook. Puts up a 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Fresh, the pass to Grunfeld. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Grunfeld's got his first points of the game.
They've gotten out to a big lead because of superior play on both ends.
No better way to do it. It's much easier to win games when you own both sides of the floor.
Now here's King. And Clark here in the early phases of the regular season for players that are having a tough time and struggling with their shots. What are some of the ways to get back? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Now, here's Johnson. To the left wing, here's Tisdale. Joseph with the rebound. Drexler scanning the floor. Joseph finds Lever. Outside, Drexler. 4 on the clock. Here's the floater. Fresh pulls it in. New York with the ball. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
They came into that game really emphasizing rebounding the ball, and they did exactly that. Just pounded away on the glass.
Yeah, give them credit for being the more physical team in that one. Because of their effort, they came up with a number of second chance opportunities, too.
Mercy against Johnson. Misses from short range.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
To the middle. To the left side wing. A three-pointer is right on target. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now Drexler. Last game, 26 points. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's a nice move. Drexler may not be a finished product, but his upside is unreal.
And he's good on the second. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Johnson. New York moving the ball around. Off target from outside.
Boy, they dodged one right there, didn't they?
Yeah, he won't miss a look that wide open very often.
I love the way he got right to the rim, all the way to the basket. Didn't settle that time.
Running the floor and just doing an excellent job out-hustling everyone else.
Here's Tisdale. And Joseph gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Fresh. He picked up 21 points in their last win against New Jersey.
Also a great job passing the ball. Clearly, they ran everything through him.
Johnson, the pass to Fresh. To the inside. They set the pick. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defense tried to stifle him, but his focus on the jumper was unshakable.
Outside, Drexler. Drexler throws it down hard.
Wow, can't wait to see what kind of dunker Drexler becomes.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Tisdale. Out to the right wing. Fresh with the ball. He's against Drexler. It's stolen by Lever. A miss that time would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. Drexler with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break for the finish. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, yeah.
How about that
yeah.
one? Such a fun player to watch. Drexler really gets up quick for these throwdowns.
Pass to Fresh. Here's Tisdale. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Pat Lever. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. For Portland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lever has the open look. Off target from the baseline.
That's normally one of his spots. And it was a quality look. Shame to see it go to waste.
Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
Tell you what, they had that scoreboard singing and dinging, giving them that work.
An impressive win without question. Undaunted on hostile ground.
It's stolen. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Kersey. And here's Fresh. Six on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Thompson with the rebound. Trailblazers shooting in this first quarter. Around puts it down!
Oh, my goodness! How about the speed of Drexler getting out in transition?
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So it's New York now, trailing by 2. Pass to Fresh. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. They get the rebound. New York has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. New York moving it around. Kersey against Johnson. Stolen by Joseph. Down low, here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
The athleticism of Drexler, leaping high off the court and playing above the defense.
He lobs it up.
Kersey taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Lob it his way, and he's going to make it happen.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Tisdale. A shot missing. Good D by Thompson. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Shots good by Drexler.
He's such a smooth player. Drexler makes scoring on the move look effortless.
Now here's Fresh. Drexler defending. Fresh with the ball. Clock at 6. Lever with the steal. Pass to Kersey. No one near him. Knicks with the rebound. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
They were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, no doubt.
And these two could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. So tonight's matchup carries an eerie relevance that could go well beyond the one game.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Drexler passes to Thompson. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Watches the slam dunk finish.
And you know he's going to hear about it from his teammates and coaches. No reason to try and showboat. Got to keep things simple.
Here's Nat. Kersey passes to Nat. Puts it up from 12. Here's Joseph. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 8. And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And so it's New York with it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Fresh. There's a screen by Robinson. Walker in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Fresh, the pass to Irving. And here's Fresh. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Trailblazers leading by 8. And Fresh picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
.109 left in the first. Lamb passes to Nat. Here's Sobers. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Here's Nat. He's covered by Irving. Nat misses. Irving passes to Fresh. Outside, Walker. Pass to Irving. Now here's Fresh. He's guarded closely. Here's Robinson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, the athleticism in a body of that size is unmatched. Look at Robinson go after that board.
Here's Lamb. Here's Nat. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
Their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And Portland making a change here. Here's Nat, covered by Irving. Pass to Lamb. Here's Edwards. Robinson with the block.
Just no chance on the shot. That was top-notch defending.
Here's Sobers. Here's Edwards. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Fresh. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for Fresh.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Pass to Edwards. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
No question, Edwards knows how to get it done inside, using his height to get a shot.
Going inside. Fresh can't get it to go.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Fresh. The kick out to Walker. Now here's Fresh. 7 points in the game. Denard, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That very well could be a turning point, making their presence felt on the offensive glass.
Yeah, you know, refusing to quit on plays. Let's see if this spurs a comeback.
They need every bucket they can get right now, that's for sure.
Here's Lamp. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And Edwards is such a reliable center. Someone you can depend on to generate points inside.
And Edwards drops them both. Knicks trail by 8. Now Fresh. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
And the second free throw, good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Kersey. Here's Nat. Just 5 to shoot. Drexler finds Edwards. And the shot goes in. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen by Robinson. Now here's Fresh. Drexler defending. New York, no good that time either. Trailblazers leading by 9. Here's Nat. And it's sent back by Irving.
There is no back down in this fella, putting everything into his defense.
And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Number 15.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Fresh.
Oh,
with a 40.
big time throwdown.
Man!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They might be down, but what a show he just put on.
Wow, a flush like that might just be what they needed.
A finish like that could kickstart this team.
Up top, Kersey. He's covered by Fresh. It's rebounded by New York. Fresh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He's found a groove, and his team is just loving it.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Great work inside by Thompson. Almost automatic in there, it seems.
Robinson down low. Edwards there. Edwards with the block.
That's called protecting the rim, folks. What a play.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Pass to Walker. New York moving the ball around. Here's Fresh. Poked away. Portland leading by 9. Here's Nat. And that one comes up a bit short.
You know, you got to feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kersey passes to Nat. Drexler up top. Now Kersey, guarded by Walker. Drexler outside. Pull from the top of the key. Fresh pulls it in. Fresh has got 6 rebounds in the game. The numbers in their favor. Kersey passes to Edwards. Shoots from the elbow. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Knicks trail by 9. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Joseph, he's checked in for Edwards. Trailblazers leading by 7. To the right side. Nat, the pass to Thompson. Here's Kersey. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Fresh. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Talk about hang time. That was a nasty double clutch finish.
Oh, Clark, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy, aren't you? You can create.
Yes, yes, yes.
And space is what he had. Soft defense there.
Drexler, no good. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Fresh. 14 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Fresh has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Drexler passes to Joseph. It's rebounded by New York, and the Knicks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Fresh with the ball. He's got 16. No good on the wing 3.
And he needs to simplify things on offense. He's settling for too many outside shots and it's hurting his team.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Lever's checked in for Portland. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Fresh. To the wing on the left. Let's go. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. He has 7.
What a terrific setup. Getting the right guy the ball right when he needs it.
Lever the bounce pass. A wide open look for Drexler. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. To the paint, Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, man, how good is that? You got to love watching him rise up and finish with power.
But Clark, when the defense is this weak, you should expect to get dunked on. They deserve it.
For sure.
I tell you, they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were expecting. It's their fault giving him these kinds of opportunities.
Pass to Fresh. Launches it. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Joseph's got his 6th rebound on the night. Drexler's shot is off.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Pass to Fresh. To the inside. Lever with the steal. Out to the right wing. Throws it up high. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now here's Fresh. 16 points for him. Knocked away. Stolen by Drexler. The 15-footer and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Drexler's got 13.
Seeing some real fire from Drexler. This is what Coach was hoping to get out of the young player.
Pass to Fresh from the arc. Joseph with the rebound.
That's the way you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't give him any space.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on him.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
He was absolutely lights out from the stripe in their last game.
One after another, they were.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Portland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it out to Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Drexler's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Trailblazers. Now Fresh. Shot clock at 5. A fadeaway, and it's Portland with the rebound. Joseph's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Kersey from the corner. Fresh pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7 to the left side wing. Over to the left wing. Down low. Here's Conkamp. That one no good. Good D by Thompson. Kersey kicks to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Drexler gets the bucket.
How many guys are as explosive as Drexler? He's lighting it up.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Here's Fresh. 16 points for him. Over Drexler. Fresh can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 9. Picked his pocket. Shot from the wing. Joseph with the rebound. Joseph's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kersey passes to Drexler. Johnson with some nice D. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Fresh. And they recover it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. For New York, they have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And so Alexi Morris calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Free throws are as much a mental game as anything else in basketball. It's easy to overthink when the pressure is all on you.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shoots from the block. Count it. Drexler's got 6 here in this quarter.
Making his presence felt inside, Drexler imposing his will.
Pass to Tisdale. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I guess they grew tired of playing from behind because they're working overtime on both ends right now.
Renewed focus and energy can work wonders. Now they've got a nice little run going.
Thompson finds Drexler. No good from the wing.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
For the lead, here he goes. Puts up a three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. What a shot he's got.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Lets it go from 14.
He has literally controlled the defensive glass all night.
Limiting those second chance opportunities.
Fresh.
First personal foul.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now, here's Lever. He's covered closely. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At 6'10", Thompson is a handful for defenders, which is why they elect to foul him.
And he can't hit the second. Now the Knicks with it. This run now up to 13-2. Out to the wing. Pass to Concat. Now here's Fresh from outside the arc. Here's Tisdale. Tries again with the putback. It's good on the putback. Tisdale's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Nice job to guide that miss back in with a deft little touch.
And what about the timing clock? He showed to be right where he needs.
Knicks foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now a timeout called by Portland. You look at Fresh, what a contribution.
Good time for a huddle. Gives them a chance to strategize and figure out how to stop giving him shots.
Here's Drexler. 21 points in the game. Over Fresh. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Knicks leading by 4. From 11 feet away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kersey. Outside, Drexler. And Thompson kicks to Drexler. Now Kersey. To stop the drought. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Stolen by Drexler. And now Portland on the break. Ahead. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Fast break buckets, easy money, and they are very key to...
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Bull. Nat, the pass to Drexler. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Denard. There's the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Drexler throws it down.
He sure can run with the best of them. Drexler is as good of an open court player as you'll find.
Here's Fresh. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Fresh has got 25 points.
Ever since halftime, they have been parked out at the arc, dropping bomb after bomb.
And who can blame them? When you're hitting like this, you got to just keep it going.
Driving to the basket. Portland grabs the miss. Nat's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Edwards. It's Bull top of the key. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You have to expect this inside. Always physical inside the paint.
And so it's New York with it. A 2-point game. There's a screen by Robinson to take the lead. Fresh can't get it to go.
And you can bet he's going to keep taking these shots. Even though he missed there, that's not going to shake his confidence.
Stolen by Fresh. All alone. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And what a crazy swing that whole play was. The steal and then the slam.
Clarkie read that perfectly and makes a huge play.
Big time.
And you could feel the whole game shift with that sequence. What a game changer.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. Trailblazers making a switch here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Lever outside. Pass to Kersey. And here's Drexler. He's covered by Fresh. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Shot clock at 6. It's good. He's got 32.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Lever kicks to Joseph. Here's Thompson. The Knicks pull it in.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
And here's Fresh. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
A very skillful move with the ball. That really throws off the defense.
Trailblazers trail by 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Fresh. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's tipped. Here's Tisdale. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take Portland ball. Here's Lever. Outside, Drexler. Thompson passes to Drexler. Stripped away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Johnson. Joseph with the rebound. Joseph's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Lever dishes to Drexler. Over Fresh. Here's Joseph. And there's the dunk.
In a tight game, plays like this make the difference.
Firing up his team and giving them, Clark, some much-needed momentum.
Yeah, when it's close, you have to fight for every play. Love the intensity he's bringing.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had great energy, leading to a number of second-chance opportunities, and they converted.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 4. Got it!
Going on the attack. Lever's just relentless once he sets his mind to a play.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Now here's Fresh. Drexler defending. 5 on the clock. Another shot, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Pure effort there. He just wanted it more.
Lever with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Joseph. New York leading by 4. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Does not go. The Trailblazers shooting 43% for the game. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Now here's Fresh. Leads it in off the window.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent here tonight.
Timeout, Blazers. And he misses the J.
He tried to use a fadeaway, get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Thompson comes with the double team. Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. From outside. And so it's the Knicks with the win. And so, Clark, they just managed to squeak out a win on the road.
You know, Kevin, this was a hard-fought game. We can't deny that. But they should be proud of how well they played under the circumstances.
And that about wraps it up. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time